Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2 game. Look at the Heat. You know, tonight... Greg's going to tell us a lot about how they match up in the series at both ends of the court.
Yeah, we can talk about how well these teams match up in terms of talent, but in terms of how they match up in style, that's what we'll find out right now.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got McAdoo, Daniels out there with Jones. Then it's Bowen. And it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here is Smith. Back to James. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Bruce Bowen.
The defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron so powerful enough to convert through contact.
First team foul. One.
Free throw good. James.
Boy, LeBron just continues to perform at a very high level, which is simply incredible when you consider his age.
And Wembanyama up top. Ball is covering. And Wembanyama passes to Jones. And it's sent back by Wallace. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Shot clock at 6. Jones for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wallace looking for an opening. Fires the 3. And it's White missing.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Pass to McAdoo. Wembanyama, a screen on Wallace. Butler with the steal. And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it. The fast break chance. Outside, White. No good there. Good D by Jones. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Butler kicks to Smith. White the pass to Wallace. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. White dishes to Smith.
A little disjointed to start this game, missing 3 of their first 4 shots already.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. Here's White after the basket by the Lakers. Pass to James. The tray. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Limited success for them early on here, but don't expect that to continue.
Jones in the post, defended by Butler. Jones, no luck. Outside Butler. LeBron outside. Miami no good on that time either.
That's a chance he typically converts.
And Wembanyama finds Daniel. And Wembanyama passes to Bowen. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Daniels.
Boy, he is looking confident Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Outside, White. Back to LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he knocks down the first one. Los Angeles making a switch here. And both free throws, good for James. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Wembanyama outside. Jones for 3. Miami grabs the miss.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
LeBron outside. To the middle. White down low. He can't get that one.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Here's McAdoo, still without a basket.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Jones against LeBron. Pass to Smith. 5 on the clock. Here's Butler. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He's become a dependable offensive rebounder. Smith is someone you gotta keep a body on.
Outside, Jones. Here's McAdoo. Now, Wembanyama. Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game right now. Good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect them to knock them down.
Turner with the screen for Banchero. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
P.J. Brown's checked in for the Lakers. Banchero against Martin. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Banchero for 3. P.J. Brown with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Boosie the pass to King. It's hauled in by the Heat. Pass to Winters. Here's Theus. To the wing on the left. Here's Banchero. From 15 feet away. And again, it's the Heat missing. The Lakers leading. Down low. And it's good. 2 points.
Nice touch inside from Boosie. He's not a big guy, but comfortable scoring in there amongst the tree.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Up top, King. Hasn't made one yet. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Tough to get up and block King.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good.
And what I like about King, he doesn't try to get flashy or fancy. He only cares about being effective. And he goes out there and just takes care of business. And in the end, the points just pile up.
So he gets them both. 51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Banchero outside. Theus the pass to Banchero. They get it again. And he drops it in from the low post.
Inside, Banchero has everything he needs to make it happen. He's got size, strength, agility, and a nice touch, too.
King outside. Headshot off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. McAdoo out there with Bowen. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Houston at the 2 spot. Here's Boosie. Here's McAdoo. A three-pointer, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the Lakers making a change here. Jones is checked in.
First team foul. Lakers substitution. Number 4, Eddie Jones.
Smith outside. Heat moving the ball around. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. Daniels, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, number 5, Dyson King.
Smith with a screen on Daniels. And White kicks to Smith. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Smith's got the lead up to 1 now for the Heat.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Here's McAdoo. He has yet to score. It's good. And the Lakers lead by 1. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
James, the pass to White. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. White's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Ball is against Wembanyama. Here's McAdoo. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Great D that time from LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
It seems ages at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Come on, fans. Let's give a huge mighty welcome to the Heat Lakers dance crew.
Miami on defense. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Wembanyama passes to Bowen. Back to Wembanyama. Clock at 4. Unloads. Miami grabs the miss. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. LeBron outside. Releases. And there's another one for the Heat.
And playing with a lot of fire now. They had a tough start in that first quarter. Didn't shoot it well, but didn't let that discourage them. And now they're showing what they can do offensively.
Here's McAdoo. Still scoreless. Takes it out to Jones. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And it's sent back by Wallace.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his talent.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Pass to Wembanyama. And it's sent back by Wallace. Here's Smith. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Dyson Daniels.
making trouble inside. Smith doing all he can to force the defense into a mistake.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
That free throw, no good.
And the word is out on Josh Smith being a gifted dunker. But that really speaks to his overall athleticism. He can run, and he'll do whatever it takes to get the best of you.
And he's good on the second. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Wembanyama. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contest.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good.
There wasn't a whole lot of waiting around to find out if Wembanyama was the real deal or not. He established himself very early on as an elite talent in this league, and his potential is unreal.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Wembanyama, no good.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
White, wide open. He fires. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. There's a good screen. Knocked away. It's taken away by Wallace. That's a 2 from Smith. Wembanyama with the rebound. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 8-point game. Got a piece of it and taken away by Wallace. To the paint. Here's LeBron. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Lakers trail by 10. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. on the floor.
Substitution on the floor.
Over in the corner, Brown. Here's Boucy. Houston, the pass to Boucy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Theus. Boucy, no good. Here's Miami now. They're on a 15-4 run. Here's Beck. Banked in off the glass. And now it's a 12-point Miami lead.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
So it's Miami now, following the bucket by the Lakers. Here's Winters. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
The Heat shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Lakers trail by 12. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
It's to Boucy. Brown kicks to Martin. Here's Boucy. Cutting the screen. A 3-ball. Boucy, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Banchero. Great D that time from Martin. LA's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Houston. Still yet to score. Rebound by Paolo Banchero.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Beck passes to Banchero. Shoots over Brown. Banchero, that's good. Banchero's got the lead up to 14 now for Miami.
Now that's impressive. Banchero showing you he can do damage from the mid-range, too.
Here's Beck. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Banchero for 3. And it's King with the rebound. Lakers trail by 14. Pass to Houston. 17 seconds left in the first half of the game. Martin dishes to Brown. And it's sent back by Turner.
Turner using every inch of his length to protect the rim. D9.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Heat. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, the intensity has been there defensively. Are you pleased with what you've seen?
Well, they're going to continue to attack. I mean, that's the identity of their team. They're not going to stop, and the ability to finish our defense with rebounds will be important.
You have to match their resiliency. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
Hey everybody, it's halftime of Game 1 and a big lead right now for the Miami Heat.
Vintage teamwork right there tonight. Everyone is looking to be the setup guy.
Yeah, when anyone could be the next to score, the defense can't tell what's coming. And the ball is certainly finding the open man.
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Heat. I'm curious. You guys both played in a lot of playoff games. What's a game one like?
To me, it's the most important game of the series. A chance to come out strong, set the tone, Ernie, like getting everyone on notice. And game ones are really the best chance for the underdog to sneak in and steal a win.
Yeah, you say that, Kenny, because you're the underdog around here. You better not be stealing nothing away from me. Stay away from my snacks. I'm the alpha.
Well, glad the whole pack was able to weigh in on that one. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. It's been a clinic out there by James.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Well, Heat leading by 14. Smith out there with LeBron James. Then it's Butler. Then it's Wallace. And it's White in at the guard position. It's the group on the floor for Miami. James. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Six to shoot. And White kicks to James. Over Bowen. LeBron with another miss. Lakers trail by 14. Here's McAdoo. Nothing on the board. On the wing, Jones. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. And a wide open look for Daniel. Off target from outside. James with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama. White finds James. Smith on the wing. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama has got 5 rebounds tonight. Daniel from outside. Second shot opportunity. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
He's got his 4th free throw of the game.
Victor Wembanyama. 1.
Here's White. He'll bring it up for Miami. They've led by as many as 14 points. Outside, James. Pass to Wallace. And here's White. Over Daniels. And it's White missing.
Ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Daniels against Smith. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Jones. Over Butler. Here's McAdoo. Off the mark. Had a chance to trim it to single digits. Here's James. A rebound by the Lakers.
Offensively, the struggles continue. 0 for 5 to start the half.
Wembanyama has screen on James. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
James outside. Outside Butler. And they call an illegal screen here.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 11. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Daniel. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Heat. Wallace has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Tries from 16, and it's Butler missing. Lakers have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Daniels passes to Wembanyama, and it's sent back by Wallace. Inside, James wide open. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 4 assists in the game.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Your Miami Heat dancers.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by Butler. In transition, here comes... Oh!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Boosie, the pass to Jones. Lakers working the ball around now. Clock at 6. Launches it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jones has got 5.
He likes to shoot from back there. He's steady Eddie for a reason.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. The Heat leading by 13. Outside Butler. James up top, covered by Martin. James, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Bushi, the pass to Martin. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Hey, despite the foul, Martin's still able to finish strong. That's just great effort.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Heat?
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
They've been the disruptors defensively, coming up with a lot of steals that have had an impact on the flow of the game.
The free throw off from Martin.
And Martin seems to have his game face on all the time. Plays with a lot of ferocity. A high-flying forward who gets after it on defense.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the foul called on Kenyon Martin. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitutions for your Heat. Ben Wallace. Derek White.
Banchero outside. Out to White. 4 on the clock. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Martin.
Look, bad shooting nights happen to everybody. He's just got to feel fortunate that his teammates have picked up the slack for him.
Bushi, the pass to Houston. Now here's King. And it's blocked. And here's White. To Winners. Here's Banchero for 3. Bushi with the rebound.
Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
1:46 left to play here in the 3rd. And here is King. It's hauled in by the Heat. Beck's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to White. Here's Winners. Shoots from the elbow, and he connects with the jumper. Winners has got 6 points.
Very capable as a point guard is Derek White, showing off his playmaking skills there.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. The Lakers making a switch here. Daniels is checked in. Lakers trail by 15. King outside. Poked away. It's taken away by Smith. James dishes to Butler. Here's White. Martin with the block.
Got to be careful around Martin. Kenyon Martin's athleticism allows him to send shots in reverse with force.
Pass to Houston. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Lakers trail by 15. Back to King. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Miami Heat. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. We'll be right back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
NBA playoff round one. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. A moment for an injury report.
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Lakers. It's a bruised shoulder, and while uncomfortable, they'll be glad it's not a more serious injury. The good news from the training staff is that they do think he could play on it, so he won't have to miss minutes. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
It's always so tough to see a player get hit with this kind of setback. You know, they dedicate so much time and energy and effort to their craft. My hope and prayer is that he has a smooth recovery.
And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Wembanyama's out there with McAdoo. Then it's Dyson Daniel. Then it's Jones. And it's Bowen in at the small forward. James. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Daniel. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Just 5 on the clock. Jones kicks to McAdoo. Over LeBron. McAdoo misses.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold.
Wow. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
James left side. Puts it up from 17, and he can't bank that one in. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
And still, he's scoreless. Boy, they could use just a little bit of help from him.
It's stolen by Smith. Pass to White, and here comes James flashes in the alley-oop.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Lakers trail by 13. It is going up for the alley-oop. On the basket by Jones.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And here are the Heat now. At one point, they led by 16. Here's LeBron. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Here's McAdoo. Jones, no one around him. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Quick, rapid-fire thinking from Jones right there. I like when he takes that shot with no hesitation.
Smith outside. Back to LeBron. Shot clock at 5. And James throws it down hard.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. Put up big scoring number. A bunch.
Here's McAdoo. Wembanyama. A screen on LeBron. Here's McAdoo. Over by LeBron. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The Heat leading by 10. Outside Butler. LeBron passes to Smith. From deep LeBron. Rebounded by McAdoo. Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here's Boucher. Light covering. 6 on the shot clock. Nice shot by McAdoo.
McAdoo, a talented scorer on the block now. I mean, he knows exactly how to get the position he wants to score down there.
Outside, James. Oh, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, that's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. That
takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
LeBron outside. One on the clock. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Ball is just a fighter. He puts his hard hat on and goes after it on the board.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
First team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles. McAdoo. 2.
Throw good, McAdoo.
The most impressive thing about McAdoo is how diverse his game is. Attacking the rim, hitting jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to punish him.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Daniels is checked in. And both free throws good for McAdoo.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
James looking around. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
It's off target. Miami leading by 10. Outside, White. Butler outside. Smith sets the pick for Butler. Shot from 16. Butler making it happen inside.
Jimmy Butler showing us some nice moves and strong handles, too.
A 15-footer. Book it.
And that is textbook perfect. The bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
It's James.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down. And what will be a win here in game one of the series for Miami.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
Now here's James. Now Smith. Oh, softly lays it in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LeBron James.
So much on the line tonight. Great to have you with us. For the playoffs on 2K Sports. It's game one. We're ready to tip it off in just moments. In this one, we'll see the New York Knicks against the Boston Celtics here in Boston. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. Now, New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Robertson in at the one. Here's Robertson. Here's McHale. Pass to Wilkins. New York working the ball around now. Here's Robertson. 6 to shoot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. New York shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. Drops it first. And so he makes both from the line.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Screen by Ibaka. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Now Bridges. Jordan the screen. Launches it. Kept alive. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Robertson. Back to Anthony. There's the triple. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, averaging over a half-dozen free throw attempts a game for his career. I mean, Melo's so skilled at getting to the free throw line.
Good on the first of 3.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And he sinks the second.
You know, that's an interesting point about Carmelo, one of the most prolific free throw shooters in the history of the game. Spends a lot of time at the stripe.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up to the Boston Celtics. 4-point game. Hayward, good.
Well, Gordon Hayward has an interior game that is solid. He's outstanding using his height and his touch on the interior.
Here's Robertson. And he gets that one.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Screen by Ibaka. Down low. Oh, deflected. And he lobs it up to the rim. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, you like to see Serge Ibaka be assertive on the offensive end, particularly on the interior.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Falls, so he hits both of them.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Pass to Hayward. Now here's Ibaka. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Jordan. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
You can see why DeAndre Jordan, for his career, over 65% field goal shooting. So close, so easy.
Here's Wilkins. 4-point game. Pass to Robertson. Shot clock at 6. The floater. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has gotten his second bucket of the game.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
SGA passes to Ibaka. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Bridges outside. And the jam by Ibaka.
Well, a high percentage scorer with a great shot selection. Ibaka knows when to send it home.
Here's Robertson. Inside. Lanier. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, boy, he attacks them. How about that rim protection? That is so good.
Bridges misses.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Robertson. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Wilkins can't hit. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, controls the rebound and the putback.
It is not easy trying to keep DeAndre Jordan off the boards. His combination of length and determination so impressive.
Here's Robertson. And he can't get that one. Good defense there from SGA. Screen by Ibaka. SGA passes to Ibaka.
Well, you love how Ibaka gets a little nasty down on the block. Excellent at putting the defense in a tough spot.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They're working themselves to the line, using great fakes and getting into the body of the shot blocker.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
For Celtics Entertainment.
2.
He misses the free throw.
Well, there's a length and an intensity that Serge Ibaka brings to the table. And as a solid teammate who contributes on both ends, this is a guy you want on your team.
And he's good on the second. For New York, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Archibald. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Here's Battier. Second chance shot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Bol, he's checked in for Boston.
Team foul. At the line, Shane Battier. At the line with one shot.
New York trailing. Pass to Danley. And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Williamson passes to Vanderbilt. New York working the ball around now. 5 to shoot. Here's Archibald. Simmons knocks it loose.
That is the long arms and defensive prowess of Ben Simmons on display.
Caldwell-Pope. The pass to Battier. Back to Caldwell-Pope. Pass to Simmons. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Please put your hands together and welcome to center court, Celtic Entertainment. Please put your hands together and welcome to center court, Celtic Entertainment. Entertainment, make some noise.
Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Danley. And there's 1:45 left in the opening quarter. 6 on the shot clock. The floater. And it's Battier with a rebound. Boston leading by 4. Now Caldwell-Pope from behind the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Williamson outside. Williamson with a screen on Simmons. To stop the run. The shot by Archibald, no good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Outside Simmons. Adams a screen to the middle. Hole against Vanderbilt. Here's Simmons. Danley grabs a miss. Knicks trail by 7. Pass to Archibald. Here's Danley. Simmons defending. Good D by Simmons.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. Yep, count it. And now a 9-point Boston lead.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Celtics.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Ben Simmons is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Gordon Hayward. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Hayward. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. They trail by 9. Here's Robertson. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Robertson's shot is off. SGA deciding where to go with it. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Pass to Robertson. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. With the fadeaway. The rebound by Ben Simmons. Boston leading by 9. Jordan, the screen to the inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, this is often how DeAndre Jordan gets his points in a set offense, off the roll.
And here's Anthony. Pass to Wilkins. Clock at 6. New York again can't hit. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Anthony with it. He's picked up by SGA. Here's Robertson. Anthony outside. And he buries his first look.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hayward. Back to SGA. This one for 3. The offensive rebound. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, we've seen that a time or two from Mr. DeAndre Jordan. Nice, easy finish with that dunk.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Robertson. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Jordan, the screen to the paint. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, you see that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an excellent decision maker. Such a dependable catalyst for this offense.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Boston making a switch here. Ibaka's checked in. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Jordan against Anthony. Off target at the rim.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Pass to SGA. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, the tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the more you watch Shai Gilgeous-Alexander play, the more he shows you the aspects of his game just getting better and better and better.
SGA hits them both.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Here's Robertson. Here's Anthony. Knocks down the step back Jay. Anthony's got 6 points.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Ibaka. And the jam by Ibaka.
And Ibaka does a little bit of everything, including rolling quickly after setting that screen.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's McHale. 4 on the clock. Ooh, great D that time from Ibaka. Boston leading by 15. Bridges outside. Pass to Ibaka. It's rebounded by McHale. The Knicks have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Here's Robertson. New York working the ball around now. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Outside, SGA to the middle. Inside, here's Ibaka. And the jam by Ibaka.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Wilkins. From 9 feet, Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 8 points here in the quarter. Celtics lead by 13. And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Ends up going with a whole new group. There's a minute 54 left in the second quarter. There's a screen by Bolt. Now here's SGA, tightly guarded, shot clock at 6, fires for 3, offensive rebound. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
Well, you love that SGA putting that athleticism to work. Go hit the glass.
Pass to Williamson. Vanderbilt with a screen. The 3-ball. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Boston. Bridges outside from the arc. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
51 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Danley. He's guarded by Bridges. The shot by Danley, no good. Boston leading by 15. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And Boston with some changes. Steven Adams checked in for Ibaka. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Mikal Bridges. Knicks trail by 15. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Vanderbilt to pass to Archibald. Back to Vanderbilt. Takes a 3. Boston pulls it in. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. SGA's got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Puts up a deep 3. And that's not going to go. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. It's the Celtics leading by 17. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot drum. Let's hear it for our contestants.
Welcome, folks. Game 1 and a big deficit right now for the New York Knicks.
I don't see the fight. They're getting pushed around. You really see it on the glass.
They need some of that diesel energy in the paint.
They can use his size as well.
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series. Fellas, at this point in the series, what are you seeing from them?
They have been all business, showed up prepared, made the right moves, and gotten it done.
You can see it in their eyes, man. You know they're the better team out there tonight, and they see it. They're letting everyone else know it too.
Yeah, continuing to make a statement here, that's for sure. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. DeAndre Jordan really making a difference here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Knicks trail by 17. Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Wilkins in at the 2. Anthony misses. And for Boston, they're shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. A leaner. Again, Boston.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
Here's Robertson. SGA covering. This is the jumper from the wing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Robertson. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
First team foul. Shooting for New York, Oscar Robertson. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Screen by Ibaka. And he's going for the lob. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Anthony outside. New York working the ball around now. Wilkins, pass to Lanier. Now Anthony. The teardrop. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. Takes one from 10 feet. Jump shot is good that time. SGA's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with the matchups?
initiate.
Coming onto the floor from the Celtics, number 13, Ben Simmons.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. They set the pick. Here's Wilkins. And again, the Knicks missing.
Boy, yet another missed opportunity here. Whatever they talked about at halftime, it's not working.
Down low. Now here's Ibaka. Defense right on him. The kick out to Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Simmons has got 6.
Just tremendous job using his frame. Ben Simmons understands how to get position.
Here's Wilkins. Misses the 3.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Simmons finds Bridges. No good with the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Wilkins. Rebound Boston. Simmons has got his 5th rebound in this one.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
Bridges outside. Back to Simmons. Pass to Hayward. And stolen by Anthony. And they're on the break. Here's McHale. Fader on the way. New York, no good that time either.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
Bridges passes to Ibaka. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Steven Adams checked in for Boston. Bol comes in for Ibaka. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Williamson's checked in. Six on the shot clock. Here's Simmons. Boston again missing.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Ben Simmons. Simmons has got his 6th rebound on the night. Yep, that one goes. Simmons has got 8.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside, and go to work.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. New York going with almost an entire new group here. McHale, pass to Archibald. Here's Vanderbilt. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Outside Simmons. Pass to Battier. There's the three. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Battier's got 6 points.
Well, we understand Ben Simmons is a terrific passer with great vision. That one is nicely done on the kick out.
Here's Dantley. And the layup is good. Dantley's got his first basket.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Outside goal. Back to Simmons. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Anthony in the post. Fades and shoots. Here's Lanier. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box out.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Here's Robertson. He has 6. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Six to shoot. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Anthony outside. Pass to McHale. They set the screen. Back to Anthony. And the layup is good off the glass. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
And here's Bull. There's 38 seconds left in the third. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. New York has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Here's Robertson. And that one drops. Robertson's gotten 4 this quarter.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Now here's SGA. The D's right on him. The kick out to Simmons. 4 on the clock. Floats one. No good there. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's the Celtics delivering the blowout. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Boston. They've got Serge Ibaka. Mikal Bridges is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Hayward in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Bridges outside. Hayward outside. Second chance effort. And the layup is good.
Attacking right there. Hayward using the strength that he has built up over the years to finish through contact.
Hayward against Anthony. Out to the wing. Here's Robertson. And it's off from three-point range. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's blocked. On the wing, Anthony, guarded by Hayward. Pass to Robertson. Back to Anthony. Soft touch off the glass.
You know, the ability to seize the opportunity, see the daylight, get that position, and mellow, one of the best to ever do it.
And he lobs it up, and the jam by Ibaka.
And Ibaka can really get up on these lob attempts. Great at finishing strong when he's near the rim.
Anthony against Hayward. Pulls it from the top of the key. Anthony misses. The Celtics have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Anthony against Hayward. Bridges, right side. Driving in. To the left wing. Ibaka for three. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, that's about as high percentage as it gets for DJ. Go to work, big man.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And Robertson gets it to go.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And the Celtics call time here. Almost an entirely new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Jordan. Isaac comes in for Ibaka. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Bridges. And Giddey's subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Isaac, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Now here's Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Vucevic. Fires from deep. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop on top. Hammer it home.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete. Remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Hayward's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Danley, guarded by Hayward. The shot by Danley, no good. Boston leading by 23. Up top, Giddey. Inside. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist from Giddey. Vucevic has got his first 2 points. Here's Archibald. Williamson up top. Right wing, just 5 to shoot. Here's Dantley. Misses off the left iron. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Boston Celtics. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Vanderbilt, Boston pulls it in. Hayward outside. To Isaac. From deep, Giddey. Dantley grabs a miss. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Williamson passes to Alexander Walker. Vanderbilt, a screen on Giddey. Here's Archibald. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Boston's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Caldwell Pope finds Vucevic. The fader doesn't go for him. And for the Knicks, they're shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Here's Archibald. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
New York. Hey, Boston, let's get one for Celtics Entertainment.
Checked in for Vucevic. Ibaka comes in for Isaac. Mikal Bridges checked in for Caldwell Pope. And SGA subbed in for Giddey.
What's up?
Celtics lead by 22. On the wing, SGA. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. For New York, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Pass to Dantley. And here's Williamson. Adams covering. 1:36 left in the game. On the wing, Caldwell Pope, covered by Alexander Walker. Clock at 6. Simmons is doubled for 3. Caldwell Pope. Williams grabs the board. And New York shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense.
and capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Celtics.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
Here's Simmons after the basket by New York on the other end. Pass to Battier from the wing. And the shot falls short that time. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New York. New York working the ball around now. Here's Stanley. And it's Battier with a rebound. Pass to Simmons. Fast break. Here comes New York. And that's an easy two. Gotta love the breakaway opportunity there. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. And they start out the postseason with a bang. A big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And we present the player of the game, DeAndre Jordan.
Starting at 1 yard, 6'4",
It'll be Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Thompson is out there with Rajon Rondo. Then it's George. And it's Whiteside in at the center position. Hits it from three-point range.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
George looking over the floor. Whiteside a screen on Tatum. George against Tatum. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Outside Dragic. Up top Edwards. Outside Tatum. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Tatum's got 5 now.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Oh, here's Edwards. Pass to Tatum. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a three-point play chance here. The Pacers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
defensive foul. Paul George. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Indiana, Jason Tatum. 1 shot.
Tatum no good on the free throw.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
Pass to George from past the arc. Rebound Love.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Tatum no good.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Outside George. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, if you create shots for him, Paul George is going to knock him down all night long.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Tatum passes to Love. Paul George with the steal. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And he hits it to tie the game up. O'Neal's got his second basket.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Tatum. Buries it down low.
And just a solid way to start the game. 4 or 5.
And it's Rondo with the ball for New Orleans. Outside, George. Pass to O'Neal. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's Tatum. 9 points in the game so far. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Outside sets the pin for Rondo. Outside for George. It's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Edwards. Outside against Allen. Pass to Dragic. Off target from 3-point range.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
New Orleans moving the ball around. Down low, Rondo. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And although not the biggest guy, you got to love how Rondo uses his body inside. Has a great touch as well around the rim.
Now here's Tatum. 12 points for him. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for the Pacers. Devin Booker comes in for Tatum. And a change for the Pelicans. Lambier's checked in. New Orleans has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Lambier with a screen on Dragic. From deep, George drops in the tray. George has got 9.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Some changes for Indiana. Zubac is checked in for Jared Allen, and it's Nash in for Goran Dragic. And so here is Indiana. It's a 5-point game. Nash, the pass to Zubac. Good, and the assist goes to Nash.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Rondo. 3-pointer. And it's George missing. Griffin inside. Guarded by O'Neal. And Griffin slams it in.
Oh, man. Griffin is a monster around the rim.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Outside Rondo. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Griffin. Edwards dishes to Nash. Pass to Griffin. 5 to shoot. Here's Zubac. And here's Edwards from the arc. And Lambier pulls it down. And here's Rondo. Right side George. Great tee that time from Edwards. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1. Nash outside. Zubac, a screen on Thompson. To the middle. Lambier with the steal. Rondo looking around. Pass to George. Over Edwards. That's good for George on the assist by Rondo. And now that's 11 points for Paul George.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Griffin a screen on George. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. And Indiana making a change here. Johnson's checked in. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Jaren Jackson's checked in for O'Neal. Nance comes in for George. Michael Redd's checked in for Thompson. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Rondo. Now here's Nash. No scoring in this one. Pass to Johnson. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And Joe Johnson is an incredibly gifted scorer. They call him ISO Joe. He can beat anyone one-on-one.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's Lambier. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Booker outside. Griffin a screen on Red. For 3, Booker knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah, you better defend Booker tightly from deep.
Outside Jackson. Michael Red on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound. The Pacers have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Here's Booker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with Booker's shooting ability, it's easy to see why the defender went for that pump fake.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Shot.
That one drops. He ties it up.
At this point in his career, Booker is all about contending. He's a player any team would love to have.
Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Irving. Count it.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We come back right after this. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
We got Nash. Allen is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Nash outside. Johnson outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul. Tatum, he's checked in for Johnson. The Pelicans also changing it up. Thompson, he's checked in for Red. Rajon Rondo subbed in for Irving. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Nash, the pass to Love. Outside Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. Tatum using his size inside.
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason reached in so many different ways.
Thompson outside from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now here's Tatum. He's got 14. Booker outside. Back to Tatum. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Nash has got his 3rd assist on the night.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc.
Thompson outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
Some changes for Indiana. Edwards comes in for Booker, and it's Dragic in for Nash. O'Neal's checked in for the Pelicans. George comes in for Larry Nance. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Out to the right wing. For three, Love connects from three-point range. Love's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers. O'Neal is screen on Dragic. Outside, George. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo's got his 7th assist in the game. Tatum against George. With the shot. And it's Whiteside with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Outside Rondo. Shot clock at 6. Shot by George. Wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Dragic from outside. Sinks the triple.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
O'Neal is screen on Dragic. Left side, George. The offensive rebound. On the wing, Thompson. Edwards defending. Second chance shot. Love grabs the board. Love's got 4 rebounds in this game. Dragic against George. Dragic dishes to Love. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Love. And Tatum driving. Shoots the 3. Love, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
O'Neal is free on Dragic. Here's George. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
I love the way Paul George includes these mid-range jumpers in his offensive game.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Time for your Indiana Pistons, everyone. Let's get excited.
Griffin, he's checked in for the Pacers. Lambier's checked in for the Pelicans. Outside Edwards. Over Thompson. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
And powering it down. O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
Edwards looking it over. The three from Tatum. Excellent D there from George. The Pelicans have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all total. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Tatum wide open. He fires one. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
George passes to O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Outside Rondo. Lambier screen. Rondo passes to Lambier. O'Neal trying to break free. Lambier, good. Lambier's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans. Outside Tatum. Tatum with the screen on Rondo. Fires for three. And Tatum the bucket on the assist from Dragic. Tatum's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Zubac is checked in for Love. Johnson comes in for Jason Tatum. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Nash in for Goran Dragic. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Jaren Jackson's checked in for Lambier. Nance comes in for O'Neal. Michael Redd's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Rajon Rondo. Irving finds George. 1:37 left to play here in the half. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Joe Johnson picks one up.
Yeah, and Paul George that time staying aggressive, and he's able to pick up that whistle.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
The first one falls.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, look, he might not quite be the player he once was, but make no mistake about it. Paul George, on any given night, can go out there and take over a game.
It's stolen by Nance. And now here comes Red leading the break. And Michael Red gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
You got to be in control when you go to the rack, and he was not. You can't just run guys over.
A minute 20 left now here in the second. Nash outside. And another three for Indiana.
And the jump shot of Nash. Poetry in motion. A super efficient shooter from downtown.
It's George on the wing. No good that time. Some solid defense from Johnson. Pass to Nash. Booker outside. Larry Nance comes up with the rebound.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jackson kicks to George. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Indiana leading by 4. Booker with it. 5 points in the game. Zubac's a screen on Red. Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. Coach, what's the message that you're going to deliver to the guys in the locker room?
You know, we just got to maintain energy. We're playing against a team that's a really good team. We got to keep turnovers down. We got to rebound.
Energy is something you can control. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And, folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
And thank you for joining us. 2 quarters in the books and a Game 1 deficit for the New Orleans Pelicans.
They've been shot out of the gym. Even when they do extend their defense, it doesn't matter. I don't know what the remedy is.
I got 3 words for you. Elbow sandwich.
Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers. Guys, how important is the first game of the series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
With you again as our round 1 coverage continues. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Pelicans trail by 7. Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. We've got George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Whiteside. Then there's Rondo. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. His 3-pointers off the mark. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. No good from Dragic.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Thompson passes to Rondo. Whiteside sets the pick for Rondo. Outside for George. 5 on the clock. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Indiana leading by 7. Here's Dragic. Allen, a screen on George. It's Edwards on the wing. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And so good off the bounds. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
Outside George. Pulls it up. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Outside Tatum. Pass to Love. Back to Dragic. Love with the screen on run. Here's Dragic from outside. And the dunk by Love.
And you are going to pay every time you don't box out Love. He has a real nose for coming up with those offensive putbacks.
The 3 from George. It's rebounded by Indiana. Love's got his 6th rebound on the night.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
A fluid, talented scorer with width. Tatum is hard to defend because of that versatility.
3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the 3rd. Pelicans trail by 15. Whiteside, a screen on Dragic. Thompson outside. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Rondo against Dragic. The 3 from Tatum. And the Pacers can't get it to go. The Pelicans have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. So O'Neal will go to the line. That's on Goran Dragic. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
O'Neal has is evident and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And stolen by Whiteside. Here's George. And finished off by O'Neal.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. New Orleans with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Whiteside, a screen on Love. George passes to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Now here's Whiteside. Here's Rondo. No good with the triple. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Edwards kicks to Tatum. The kick out to Dragic. Good. It's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Normally, it's Dragic providing the pass. Good to see him getting fed this time.
Outside, George. Back to Rondo. Inside, O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And Rondo is a problem in that pick and roll, picking the defense apart with his passing.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Some changes here for the Pacers. Griffin's checked in for Love. Johnson comes in for Tatum. And it's Devin Booker in for Goran Dragic. Michael Redd's checked in for the Pelicans. Pacers leading by 8. And here's Edwards. Pass to Griffin. Joe Johnson on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Thompson against it. O'Neal sets the screen for Rondo. It's stolen by Allen. Johnson outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. And the Pacers lead by 10.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down low.
Rondo finds O'Neal. Thompson from long range. Pacers have gone somewhat subpar 4-10 on their shots in the second half so far. Griffin's shot is good.
It was all about his athleticism when Griffin first came into the league, but it didn't take long to see he was about a lot more than that. He's got serious skills down low.
Rondo with the ball, and it's Johnson picking him up. O'Neal passes to Whiteside. He takes it in, and it's slammed in by Whiteside.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Booker looking around. Wound up there for Allen. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. O'Neal's got it back down to within single digits for the Pelicans. Pass to Griffin. Right side against Allen. Here's Johnson. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Well, Allen is a team-first player. He's all for sharing the ball when he can.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Here comes your Pacers by 2, everybody. Make some noise. Here comes your Pacers by 2, everybody. Make some noise.
Nash comes in for Edwards. The Pelicans also changing it up. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Whiteside. Nance comes in for Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Michael Redd. We've got 1:23 left in the third. Pass to Rondo. It's Jackson atop the key. It's hauled in by Zubac.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Now here's Booker. 8 points for him. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
That's a great read from Booker, finding his teammate on that pick and roll.
Irving, a screen on Nash. To the inside. Nash trying to break loose. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Irving. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. The shot's good. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
And Booker gets that shot off so quickly.
Thompson against Johnson. Thompson gets it inside.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Zubac, a screen on Irving. And so it's Indiana with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. And let's listen to head coach Rick Carlisle review the game plan with his guys.
Keep working the game, possession by possession. Keep doing everything hard. Down there, let's get some stops.
Imploring his guys to lock in, Greg, defensively.
The defensive intensity is going to be critical. The offense will come, but you need the defense to bring effort.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Ivica Zubac is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Dragic in the point guard. Back to George. Over Booker. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Irving against Tatum. Paul George with the steal. Outside Rondo. Back to George. George double team. Just 5 on the clock. It's up a 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
Indiana moving it around. Down low, stolen by Zubac. Booker outside. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Takes the 13-footer. Rajon Rondo with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 10. Irving passes to Rondo, and he trims the lead to single digits.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Dragic taking his time here. Tatum, that's for 2. Indiana again missing.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Pass to O'Neal. Outside Irving. The 3 drains it from beyond the arc. And now just a 5-point Indiana lead.
Yeah, and Irving doesn't need much wiggle room at all to feel comfortable. A lights-out three-point threat.
And here's Booker from the arc. And that's good. And it's Dragic with the assist.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Irving passes to Whiteside. And the jam by Whiteside.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Booker outside. Pass to Zubac. Outside Dragic from deep. Pelicans pull it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Rondo dishes to Whiteside. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Tatum, that's for 2. Excellent D there from George. The Pelicans have gotten 4 to 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Outside Tatum. Back to Booker. From the arc. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Allen's checked in for Zubac, and it's Edwards in for Booker. And the Pelicans also making a change. Thompson, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
And Allie, thanks so much. To the left wing. Excellent D there from Allen. Indiana leading by 5. Now Dragic. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, and his offensive rebounding numbers have dropped off a little bit the last few years, but Love still works hard down low and gets his share of putbacks.
Here's Thompson. The putback. Oh, hits the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Now Edwards. Love fires. No good from 3. Pelicans trail by 5. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And this is why Paul George is a leader. He steps up in big moments and hits big shots.
Edwards. And the 3 misses. The Pelicans have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. And some solid looks for them. Here's Thompson. Right side sets the fit for Thompson. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And Klay Thompson has never really been given credit as a playmaker, but I've always enjoyed watching him operate pick and roll.
Edwards, Love outside. And down goes the three.
And a seasoned player like Love thrives when the stakes are high. He's always ready to step up and deliver.
George in the post. Tatum on him. It's off. Pacers leading by 4. Now Allen. Edwards crashing in from outside.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Up top, Edwards. Does not go in. And it's Rondo with the ball for New Orleans. Left side, George. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, that's just a veteran understanding how to play. Paul George knowing exactly where to go with the ball.
Love outside. And get the three.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
George with the ball. To tie it up. Missed on the three. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Fifth personal foul. Second team foul. At the line. Sebio. Dragic. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're down by 4. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
You have to be smart here. If they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
Thompson fires. The 3 doesn't go. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're trailing by 6. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Still a sliver of hope.
And it has to be a quick hitter. There is no time to waste.
From deep. And it misses. So it's Indiana picking up the win. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't, Greg, big in the postseason, huh?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
And now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, standing by with our player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Jason, congrats on the win. How do you prepare yourself to carry such a big scoring load for this team?
Just a lot of hard work. You know, my teammates trusting me and vice versa. So, you know, we do a good job whoever is hot, giving them the ball, and just making the right play, whatever it is.
That's what's great about this team. It could be anybody's night. Thanks, Jason.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Jason Tatum.
Great to have you with us for the playoffs on 2K Sports. It's going to be the Jazz off the tip. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We've got Kristaps Porzingis. He's out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Hill in at the small forward position. Abdul-Jabbar misses. On the wing, Wade. He's defended by Hayes. Wade misses. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Pass to Embiid. Screen by Embiid. Here's Wade. Three-pointer, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Well, here's Carter to the paint. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
The unicorn out there doing what he does on defense, protecting the paint.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. He's off on the first. That one's no good. And Rose has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Outside, Hill. Got a piece of it. Here's Billups. Outside Carter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Embiid. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
To the left side wing. Hill, the pass to Porzingis. Embiid, a screen on Carter. Wade, that's good.
Yeah, and Embiid is smart to keep his options open. No reason he has to complete every play.
Outside Carter. Pass to Hayes. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Wade, pass to Porzingis. And he drains the quick shot.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Will Hardy. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Makes the first. And so he's able to get one of two. Jazz trail by 4. Pass to Billups. Utah moving the ball around. Hayes with a screen. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Hill. Over Carter. Shot's good by Hill.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Billups. Yet to see a basket. Hayes with a screen on Rose. Here's Billups. 5 on the clock. And he banks in the layup.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Wade. And Worthy pulls it down.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Hill against Carter. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
Outside, Hill. Rose, the pass to Hill. Here's Embiid. Rose outside. With his first shot attempt. For 3, Porzingis. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Jazz trail by 4. And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And we might see some changes. The coach potentially looking to adjust. A line change here for Utah. A different look for Cleveland. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Finley. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. Shot's good from the stripe.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Chambers. Inside. Here's Gervin. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
Here's Finley. Puts up a 3. That one falls. Coming off Rubio's feed. Finley's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Chambers, started by Markkanen. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter here. He gets it in there.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And here's Rubio. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Pass to Petrovic. Rebounded by Gervin. For Utah, they've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12.
Draws on Petrovic. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter of the game. The Cavaliers lead by 3. To the paint. And the basket by Bargnani.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Bing, still without a bucket. With some arc, and he lays it in.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Finley. Utah grabs the miss.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter here. There's the steal. Back to Rubio. Out Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Bing. Banked it in off the glass. And now just a 1-point Cavalier lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Cavaliers ahead, up 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Hayes, and it's Phillips in at the 1. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. Here's Hayes. Again, Utah, good for 2.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
There's a screen. Here's Bargnani. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. And for the Jazz, they're shooting about 56% in this one. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he's going for the oop here. And it's slammed in by Carter.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Screen by Embiid. From deep, Rose. And Worthy pulls it down. Here's Phillips. Pass to Hayes. Clock at 4. And it's in there. Now it's a 3-point Jazz lead.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Hill. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Jazz.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Cleveland. And the second free throw is good. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Billups. Outside Carter. Pass to Billups. Hayes with a screen on Rose. Launches a 3. He drops it from range. Billups has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Left side Porzingis. Here's Embiid. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Six on the shot clock. Wade, the pass to Porzingis. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
Come on, players as tall as Porzingis, they aren't supposed to shoot it like that.
Pass to Carter. High arcing shot. Porzingis grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Wow. Rose looking just as tenacious as ever. He isn't intimidated by the close D at all.
Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. The first one falls. And it's tied up with that one.
You know, it's great to see Rose out there. After all those injuries, Derek still has a passion for the game.
Pass to Carter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Embiid covers. And Embiid with the block. Outside Porzingis. Here's Hill. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're... Oh, wow!
Look out!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Worthy. Here's Billups, guarded by Rose. A shot to stop the run. Billups' shot is off. Cleveland leading by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
He drives in and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line.
2 shots.
No good on that one. So both teams making some changes here. Good on the second one. And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Jazz trail by 5. Pass to Marley. Utah moving the ball around. Here's Kervin to snap the cold streak. The Cavaliers pull it in.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you...
Oh, Kristaps, the finish.
Now that's how you finish off an alley-oop. Outstanding initiative by Porzingis.
Pass to Bing. Here's Gervin. Here's Bing. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 5. Over Rubio. The Jazz again can't hit. Cleveland leading by 7. Petrovic passes to Rubio. Here's Finley. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Utah has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Bing, covered by Rubio. And that one's good. Bing's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Pass to Finley. Back to Rubio. Marking it outside. 3-pointer. Sigma with a rebound. Jazz trail by 5. Down low. Here's Marley. And down it goes.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Finley. He's got 5. No good on the triple. Here's Chambers. He's guarded by Markkanen. 52 seconds left in the half. That one's good for 2. Bing's got 8.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Pass to Petrovic. Cleveland again missing.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Chambers. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Cavaliers leading. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Finley. Pass to Markkanen. Here's Rubio. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Cavaliers on top, leading by a point. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Utah Jazz.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads taking a look at the Jazz in this series. I'm curious. Glad you could join us.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's five. They've got Derrick Rose, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Wade in at the 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Carter. He takes it in, and it's slammed in by Carter.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Wade. Here's the floater, and they get it back. Screen by Embiid. Fires the 3. Rebound, Utah.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Outside Carter. There's a screen for the lead. Takes it inside, and he sinks the layup. Carter's got 8.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Outside Porzingis. Wade misses.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. The Cavaliers trail by 3. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Wade. 7 points in the game. It's good. Wade's got 4 points in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside Carter. Here's Billups. 7 points in the game. Fires the 3. Here's Hayes, and that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Hayes has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Now here's Carter. He's covered closely. Pass to Hayes. Utah moving the ball around. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Embiid covers. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bargnani pulls it in.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Deflected! And he recovers it. And the shot goes in. Bargnani's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. For Utah, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Pass to Hayes. Here's Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Embiid covers. Abdul-Jabbar misses. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, here's Embiid. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. And now a 3-point Cleveland lead.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
Hayes with a screen. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul. Markkanen's checked in for Joel Embiid.
Substitution on the court.
Right side. Here's Durbin. 5 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
At the line for your Jazz, Durbin. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both teams deciding to change it up. He's perfect from the line this time. The Cavaliers leading. Now here's Rose. Up top Hill. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got 3 assists tonight.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
Pass to Gervin. Here's Billups. Hayes with a screen on Rose to the inside. Hayes, shot's good. Hayes has got 6 points.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Rubio passes to Bargnani. Markkanen outside. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And the 3 off target. Utah trailing here. Here's Billups. 7 points in the game. Here's Durbin. Lays it up and banks it in. Durbin's got 4 points now in the quarter. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Here's Finley. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's Billups. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 9 points in the game.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Marking it outside. Here's the 3. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Billups. He's got 9. No good that time. There's 1:34 left in the third. Pass to Finley. And no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Sikma. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Sikma's got his first points of the night.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And Cleveland making a change here. Porzingis is checked in. Here's Durbin, covered by Rubio. Carries it down low. Durbin's got 6 here in the quarter. And Rubio's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 5. Pass to Petrovic. Rebounded by the Jazz. On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 12-4 run. Steps back. Here's Bing. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Utah shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Now Rubio. No points so far. Pass to Wade. Left block shot on the way. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Utah Jazz closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. They've got Hayes, and it's Worthy in at the 3. That's the group for Utah right now.
I love the confidence in these plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Hayes with a screen on Rose. Here's Ping. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Utah needs to get off the shot here. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Jazz lead by 7.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. On the wing, Wade from downtown nails it from 3. Wade's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Up top, Carter from the high post. Again, Utah good for 2. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Cavaliers trail by 6. Rose, pass to Hill. Embiid is screen on Carter. Here's Hill. Tipped.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Outside Carter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Embiid covers. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Rose. Utah grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ping. And Embiid with the block.
You can see why Embiid owns the inside. He's just so physical.
Hill finds Embiid. Here's Wade. Oh, nice D from Carter. Jazz leading by 6. Worthy passes to Bing. Hayes inside, guarded by Rose. And there it is for him. Hayes has got 4 points this quarter.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Rose outside. Pass to Embiid. Once again, off the mark by Cleveland. The Jazz have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Outside Carter. Shoots over Hill. Carter can't get it to go. And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Hill against Hayes. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Wade. They get back on track. And it's good on the lay-in.
Able to find that reverse path to the hoop around coverage.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. A nice shot by Worthy.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Embiid passes to Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis.
And given how tall Porzingis is, not many guys are going to block his shot, especially when he's this close.
Right side Carter. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. They retain possession. Hayes misses. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Inside. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Hill. Porzingis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, you see the trust they have in Porzingis. Timely basket.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Porzingis. Outside, Hill. Oh, it doesn't go.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Oh, he jammed it.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Outside, Hill. Here's Embiid. Strong finish by Embiid.
Two strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
Now Carter. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Oh, no good. Wade's gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. Hayes with a screen on Rose. Into the lane. The bucket is good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Wade. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Cavs leading by 10. Hayes with a screen. Here's Billups, guarded by Rose. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it from 20. No good. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting an average of 43% for the floor. Embiid, and it's rejected.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Jazz.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
Carter outside. Goes again, and he lays it in.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
19 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Billups. Easily grabbing this one. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
And that
The Twin Cities, Minneapolis, is the scene for the Magic. Looking to lock things down on the defensive end tonight. Toumani Camara. A young... stand out. Knows his role, and he needs to play well as they ramp up for the raucous crowd at Target Center. Magic, Timberwolves. The NBA playoffs start now. A look at the Magic starting group. We've got Chandler. Havlicek is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal, and it's Jones in at the 3 slot.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Chandler with the screen on Payton. A shot by Lillard, wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Havlicek dishes to Lillard. O'Neal sets the screen for Lillard. No good on the 3. Minnesota's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it takes that one up and powers it through.
And in terms of size, he's not your typical center. But, man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now, here is Havlicek. Jones kicks to Havlicek. Inside. Set away. Payton looking around. This one for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. The Magic have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Chandler with the screen on Howard. The kick out to O'Neal. Outside Durant. Good, nice job down low. KD's got 5 points so far.
You know, the defense was all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Now, here is Havlicek. O'Neal on the wing. Sits on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing, and it's Lillard missing. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Outside Durant, 3-pointer. That one doesn't drop. The Magic trail by 4. Lillard outside. Havlicek right side. Down low. Here's Chandler. It's blocked, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Payton outside. Out to the wing. Outside Durant. Timberwolves passing it around. Payton finds Durant. That 3 off the mark. Orlando's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Jones. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough catch here. Outside, Payton. Daniels sets a screen for Payton. Off target from outside. And it's Jones with the ball for the Orlando Magic. 4-point game. Lillard, the pass to Havlicek. Kicks it out to Lillard. To the middle. Here's Chandler. It's tipped. Payton against Lillard. Back to Payton. Outside for Durant. Here's the screen. Outside Holiday. Hits it from 3-point range.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Now Gasol's checked in for Daniels. The Magic trail by 7. Outside Harper. Pass to O'Neal. The kick out to Harper. Shoots the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
A decent three-point shooter. I like Harper testing his range right there.
Outside Holiday. Looking for Gasol. He gets it there. Outside Harper. To the inside. And slam dunk by Kamara.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Turning defense to offense. We talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now Harper, after the missed 3 from KD. For 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And here's Holiday. Here's Durant. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best out of available.
Now, here's O'Neal. Still scoreless. Harper wide open. Good on the three-point shot. Harper's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Orlando.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Gasol's in the post. Shaq on him. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Lillard. The kick out to Harper. A 3 connects from three-point range. Harper's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
The 3 from KD. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's ready to talk things through with them. So both teams making some changes here. Orlando's gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. Pass to Rice. Lets it go with the 3. Rebounded by Elliott. Timberwolves have gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Here's Gasol, and finished off by Gasol.
Showing some grit and toughness on the finish. I like watching Gasol overcome that kind of defense.
Here's Rice. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Elliott. To the paint. Looking for Gasol. He gets it there. He gets it in there. And now a 4-point Minnesota lead.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Harper sets a pick for Oubre. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Timberwolves have gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Count it, good. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
Love that Harper's not picky. Derek just takes his shot wherever he finds it.
To the wing on the left. Here's Rice. That falls. High speed that time from Harper.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
And that does it for the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead, up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. We're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Ellis is out there with Hurton. Then it's Daniels, then it's Elliott, and it's Nader in at the power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Now here's Ellis. Hasn't made one yet.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Rollins. Back to Havlicek. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
Here's Nader. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Ellis surveying the D. And it falls over the rim and in. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Harper. 9 points in the game so far. Oubre, no one around him. And his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. Here's Elliott. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Elliott's got the lead up to 8 now for the Timberwolves.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Orlando making some changes. Shaq is checked in for Rollins. Jones comes in for Oubre, and Damian Lillard subbed in for Harper. Now here's Chandler. Still yet to score. Lillard finds O'Neal. Durant in the corner. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. O'Neal misses. Timberwolves leading by 11. Holiday looking over the floor. Payton outside. Front past the arc. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Havlicek. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Lillard. Will it go? It's rebounded by Enzo. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on 3 pointers here in the second quarter so far. Now Payton. Here is Daniels. Guarded by O'Neal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Now here's Lillard. Havlicek left side. Shaq is screen on Holiday. High post try. Got that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut to just 11 on the basket from Havlicek.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
A nice shot by Katie.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Now, here's Lillard. Here's Chandler. O'Neal on the wing. Shot clock at 5. That's a 2 from Lillard, and he gets the jumper to drop. Lillard's got his second bucket of the night.
Dame Lillard doing what he does, getting to a spot and cashing in.
Jones against KD, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Lillard against Payton. Lillard, the pass to O'Neal. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Pass to Durant. Daniels sets a screen for Durant. Second chance effort. Orlando grabs the miss.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Chandler with the screen on Payton. Three-pointer, Lillard, and Chandler throws it down.
That is a big man throwing it down. Chandler making the defense feel his presence.
The Magic shooting their first foul shot of the night. Gasol's checked in for Minnesota. Free throw, Chandler.
A defensive anchor for this team. Chandler takes a lot of pride in grabbing boards, altering and blocking shots, and stifling shooters.
Gasol, that's it, coming off an assist from Payton. And that's now 6 points for Paul Gasol.
A nice job taking what the defender gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole. Really warming up. He's scoring it with consistency this quarter.
KD on the wing. Durant come right back at him with a triple.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebound, Minnesota. Unzold's got 6 rebounds in the game. Payton outside. Pass to KD. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
He's got it going here in the second, gaining momentum as this game continues to go.
Lillard from outside. Lillard again missing.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
The Magic trail by 13. Chandler with the screen on Payton. Again, the miss by Lillard.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Durant, and again, it's Minnesota converting.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Elliott's checked in for Minnesota. Ellis comes in for Drew Holiday. Orlando also making some changes. Hollins checked in for Chandler. And it's Harper in for Havlicek. Here are the Magic now. Down by 15. Lillard, the pass to Rollins. And slam dunk by Rollins.
It's 7-1. That's easy money for Rollins.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside for Durant. Pass to Ellis. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. Beyond the arc. That shot missing. And the first half is now in the books. Timberwolves lead by 13. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
They're dominating on the backboards, just having their way out there, Shaq.
Out muscling, out tussling, out.
Seeing how things are shaking. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. O'Neal is out there with Chandler. Then there's Havlicek. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Lillard. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Watch out, the damaging Durant flying right through.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
Lillard from outside, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
The first one falls. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And he gets the bucket.
So smooth offensively, extremely smooth. Durant, easily one of the best scorers in NBA history.
Lillard from outside. Rebound, Minnesota.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with the basket coming off a brick pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Now here's Lillard. 8 points for him. And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Top Shaq. O'Neal is double. 6 to shoot. O'Neal is screen on Holiday. Here's Havlicek. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Havlicek's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
KD can't get it to go.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, look, if you could pick anybody to take the last shot for your team, Lillard would have to be that guy. In crunch time, he is lethal.
And he hits the first of 3.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great
leader, lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Oubre's checked in for Chandler.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Payton from outside. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Oubre. Now, here's Lillard. O'Neal a screen on Payton. The 3. It's rebounded by Enzo.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
A 3 ball. Here's Daniels. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Nader's checked in for Minnesota.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Pass to Daniel. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Out to Payton. Here's the 3. Sinks the triple. Payton's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's a shot that Payton can occasionally make. I like whenever he looks to expand his range some, though.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lillard. Another miss by Orlando.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Durant with a wide open look. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got his 8th assist in the game. It's stolen. Outside Holiday. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots.
Here's Harper. Magic knocking down the tray. Outside, KD. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, and it's no good. Harper kicks to Havlicek. Oubre outside. No good with the triple. Timberwolves leading by 20. Down low. Durant the pass to Payton. A shot off that time. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Pass to Harper. From outside the arc. Rebound Minnesota. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Durant dishes to Harper. Back to KD. Now here's Payton for the 3. It's good from long range. Payton's got 6 here in this quarter.
And after a scoreless first half, you're starting to see signs of life here in the second.
There's a good screen. And here's Harper from the arc. And stolen by Payton. Holiday the pass to Payton. Back to Holiday. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a 3. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gasol's checked in for Nader. Elliott comes in for Drew Holiday. And it's Ellis in for Gary Payton. Orlando also making some changes. Ice is checked in. And Lillard subbed in for Harper. Oubre bounce pass. Lillard against Harper. Just 5 on the clock. Oubre can't get it to go.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
A challenging stretch here for Orlando. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Here's Rice. And it's off from 3-point range. Timberwolves have gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14.
Durant's a pleasure to watch moving in transition. So fluid and always under control.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 11. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Looking to get back on track here. doesn't get it to drop for him.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Here is Elliott. Ellis outside. Fires the three. And he's good on the three ball. Ellis has got his second basket of the night.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Gasol. He's got 6. Harper kicks to Ellis. And another three for Minnesota.
The quick trigger of Ellis. That's why it's imperative that you stay tight on him.
Lillard dishes to Oubre. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists here tonight. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Pau Gasol is out there with Nader. Then it's Derek Harper. Then it's Ellis. And it's Elliott in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. That one wide left.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Kamara. Got it. Good job in the low post.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Ellis outside. Fires from deep. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Rejected by Gasol.
Great wingspan in use that time from Pau Gasol. Did a nice job affecting that shot.
Harper against Ellis. From the arc. Gasol on the high post. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Edwards. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gasol's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Elliott passes to Ellis. And Ellis throws it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
3-pointer. Gasol pulls it in. Gasol's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ellis the pass to Nader. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Jackson outside. The Magic again can't hit. Timberwolves have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Gasol's shot is good.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Harper with a screen on Ellis. Jackson passes to Harper. It's rebounded by Nader. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Here's Edwards, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And a wide open look here for Ellis. Drops in the tray. Ellis has got 5 points now this quarter. Outside Edwards. Pass to Kamara. Jackson outside. Lays it up off the glass. Paxson's got his first 2 points of the night.
Once he gets in close, Paxson puts a really good touch on that shot. He knows how to adjust and take a little bit off of it when he needs to.
Now here's Gasol. Ellis kicks to Harper. To the inside. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Floats one up, and he makes that one.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Harper sends a pick for Ellis. Rebound by the Magic. Paxton outside. Pass to Edwards. Wide open look. Rebound Minnesota. Elliott's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Harper. Here is Elliott. Lets it go from deep. Out of bounds. Orlando takes possession. And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Rollins checked in for the Magic. Oubre comes in for Paxson. Orlando's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Orlando moving the ball around. Another miss by Orlando.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Daniels, a screen on Harper. For 3, Durant, and again for 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Harper against Payton. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, Kamara with it. The Magic again can't hit. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Holiday finds Daniel. And here is Payton. Here's KD. The shot is good off the backboard. KD's got 39.
You know, you think back to his Achilles in the 2019 finals, that injury. Great to see Durant back in action. He's one of the best scorers ever. In my book, top 5 for sure.
Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Rice, no good. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Payton passes to Unseld. The kick out to Holiday. Durant for 3. Oubre pulls it in. On offense, here are the Magic.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down, and what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for the Timberwolves.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. I mean, you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for KD.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Now, here's Harper. After the miss from KD, Oubre can't get it to go. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, Daniels in position. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Payton.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Harper the pass to Rollins. Outside Harper. Pass to Rice. There's the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. And you got to... And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up.